Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Saturday night. We're back. It's time for a little Zelda. Zelda on the weekend. Can't be too bad if you're doing a little Zelda on the weekend, right? Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube. It's great to be here. We're going to get into some Zelda tonight, and we might play 4 hours, 5 hours of Zelda and then switch it up. I'll probably want to stream a bit late. Then again, who knows? But I have a feeling I want to stream for a while. I have an errand to run tomorrow morning, so, and like, you know, like closer to noon kind of errand, since it's a Sunday and places aren't open until 10 a.m. on a Sunday for some strange reason. Got the 4th temple last time. I should definitely go Korok exploring. I should definitely go explore more of the depths tonight. Added some Picard emotes because Picard's the best. I mean, I love Captain Kirk. Don't get me wrong, but like, I kind of grew up on Picard, right? He started when I was just a boy, and it's the formative years. So like, he was the captain I basically grew up with, you know. There's a lot of the times I definitely identify with him and his rationale and his decision making. So I added the Picard emote, the Picard lull, and the Picard I think when he was falling in an elevator was that episode or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. It could be when he was just losing his mind. So yeah, good to be back. Took yesterday off. We did little Elden Ring co-op with a couple of friends yesterday. One of my friends, she is playing a astrologer in Elden Ring. So I've been collecting. You start in Limgrave and then you move on to Liurnia, and of course both of those areas are great for getting a mage going at the beginning of the game. We just picked up what's it called? Carry a Regal Scepter by beating Renala. And these are like, one of them, it's their second time. One of my friends, it's their second time, and the other two, it's really their first time playing the game. So yeah, we're going through Liurnia. We just basically got through most of Liurnia. We have like a little tiny section in the upper right hand corner up on that plateau. There's like a couple of buildings to explore. There might be one more spell for us to pick up, but we picked up Shaddy Chris for her. We got the carry a Regal Scepter right at the end of the night. And what else did we do? Yeah, just explored Liurnia, the surrounding area. We still got to do West Liurnia over there and go get Master EG and all that stuff, but we'll save that for the next time. Because that'll be like, we'll finish up that northeast corner and then we'll scoot over onto the west end of Liurnia and run along that side, go meet EG, go get the that little plateau up there with Loretta and that whole entire obnoxious castle. We'll have to see how we do with the hand spiders. I have a feeling some of my friends are gonna hate that area. But we'll see. Yeah, so. Good stuff in the future for that. That's what we did. And then we painted some. Oh, I should really post some of those pictures over in the Discord. Snapped some pictures.
Hello there.
Hey Chip, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Get this in. I'm doing great. Yeah, just getting going. We're just getting underway. In fact, I might as well get into it, right? Let's fire up the oldie Zelda. Just uploading a couple of pictures onto Discord of the
Hello there.
Hi BT, how you doing? Love it when people use that one. That's why I make it one channel point. It lets me know that people are here, so I'm looking. How's the back feeling? Fine. We did some good stretching today and exercised yesterday doing some, what did I do? I mean, I focused on low back and like, you know, through the hips and the thighs on my exercise yesterday during the day off, and I think it helped. I slept pretty good today. So you know, I'll definitely have to do more of that when I get the back kind of hurting. Yeah, it's doing okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, we got a whole bunch of shit to do. We're not gonna do this. Just take that off of the to-do list. The 3 diamonds is what kills me. The 3 diamonds is what kills me. You know what I need? I need a farm location for like diamonds or rubies or sapphires. Or all 3. That's what I need. I need to find a farm location for some of that. Wait, somebody stole their god dang tent? How dare you? Get that back immediately. BT, how are you doing today? Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Had leftover pizza for breakfast? Yeah, I'm doing good today. Frozen pizza, so it's not like it's anything special like some... We got some really, really good pizza places around the Minneapolis, St. Paul region, I'm not gonna lie. Some really, really good pizza being made around here, but that is expensive, you know. And there's this one place, holy cow, they make such good pizza. It's like all they do is Detroit style pizza, right? They don't give you any options. If you want to come here, it's Detroit style pizza. They got like 8 or 10 different pizzas, and that's it. Right? This is what they do. This is what they focus on, so they don't need to think about it. So it's like, you want this, you want this, you want this. They make everything fresh there. So like, they make one that's got brisket. They make the brisket there. You know, the barbecue sauce and stuff like that. They make that kind of stuff. It's just, it's really good. But that's all they focus on. They don't mess around trying to, you know, make like 3 different types of pizza and appeal to everybody. It's like, if you want this, this is what we got. Which I think is smart. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There are many times when I was playing Dave the Diver that I've been thinking to myself, and I've done, those of you that have seen the Dave the Diver playthroughs, where I'll only have, like, I'll have 6 spaces for my menu, and I'll do, like, 4. Sometimes even 3. It's like, sometimes it's better to just limit the choices that the customer gets. And if they want that, great. If they're not interested in that, well, you know, somebody else is. Here are your choices. I don't know why, but every time I use something like this, I always think that I'm some kind of clown. It just looks ridiculous with that little, like... It looks like a, you know what it actually looks like? It looks like a stopper for doors. It looks like something that would be at the bottom of your bathroom to stop the door from slamming into the woodwork of the tile. Yeah, that's basically what this looks like, is a door stopper. It just doesn't look, I don't know. Yeah. Got no bombs. I don't have, doesn't even matter. I don't have one of those swallow bows anyways. It's hilarious. Now they're gonna fight each other? Bad way to go. Bad way to go. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Probably would have been quicker to run back, don't you think? Now that I think about it. Hmm. Golden horse thing ran away. A gentle creature began making terrible sounds. Watching UFC with friends. Enjoy the UFC. Oh. Protected it. Huh. You want me to go catch a horse, right? Far too dangerous. Zelda's golden horse. I almost clicked L3, or I almost held down the B button and then went to click up on my selection thing from Elden Ring to try and bring up Torrent. Like I could summon Torrent. I'm like, oh my god, this is so slow to run. And I mean, I know you can get horses in this game, of course, but we've really been mostly not horsing. Oh, this is definitely not a fucking electric Leok. You know what I am gonna do, though? Do I have any more left? That's the real question. No. Most unfortunate. I was hoping I had a fire keys eye. There won't be a repeat of that. Or bump. Whoa, hey, let's not be pushing. Come on, bud. Yeah, I bet you're real angry about the fact that you can't turn me to fucking ice box on, bud. Oh. Up with the cheese. Well, it's so cheesy. It's like not even near me and it's hitting me. What's going on, bro? You're lame. That's bullshit. Bullshit, you know it. It's bullshit and you know it. Bro, that fucking stupid wind. What would happen? I don't suppose any of you could stand around me anywhere so that I could actually use some of your powers during this fight? No? Just gonna all run around like a bunch of fucks? Oh, we're adding a little bit of spice to this fight. Dude, I can't even stand up to start running. Like, that's so... feels... feels like I'm getting done dirty. The fuck is all this? Get back here, you coward. What the fuck is this? Boy, if this isn't the bunch of biggest bullshit that I've ever seen. Like, you're supposed to be able to fucking look up this. What a lame boss. Yep, congratulations. You're completely out of my range, and there's nothing I can do to you. Yep, got it. Noted. Gonna do it again? Yeah, I figured it didn't matter if you tried to hide or anything like that. What a lame boss. What a boring fight. Yep. I get it. Yep. Congratulations. You have a ranged advantage. Literally nothing you can do because none of your attacks go that far, even the best bow attacks. Tough. seriously boring. Like, no matter what I do, if I shoot this, they don't get to. This is lame. Wake me up when the fight's over. Game actually gonna let me continue with the fight, or is it just gonna fucking sit up there and just do this all day until I die? Because then I'll just leave and go do another quest and not finish this and just fucking take off. I really don't care. That kind of shit just bores me. This kind of stuff in the games, can't stand it. Really boring is what it is. It's not crazy, it's just boring. This is just bad game design. This is lazy programmers right here. It's just lazy programming. All this is. Really annoying. If you can't think of anything other than just stay as far away from the player as possible and maybe force them to do something stupid like fly up into the sky to try and shoot at the enemy. I mean, unless you're gonna build in a flight mechanic rather than some bullshit like I have to come up with a rocket shield and use it, or I have to summon like a stupid make a glider out of thin air with my Zonai devices to fight this. But no. If you do not provide materials for the player at hand when you're going to fight a boss, you're just being lazy programmers. You're just being lazy programmers, and I don't fucking care. This just bores me. If you're not gonna provide me with the means to go fight him, I don't want to play this game anymore. It's just stupid. This is just the stupid kind of shit. That's all. I'm just bored with the fight because it's just sitting up there like a coward, doing absolutely nothing that I can do to retaliate. I just find this kind of stuff, it's just like, yeah, okay, you got a fucking B-52 bomber up there, whoop-de-fucking-do. I can't hide from it, I can't repel it, I can't shoot it back. There's no mechanic to, like, reflect it, or, you know, a place to hide from this. Like, this is just lazy game design. Fuck off, Nintendo. This isn't it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna tell these people to fuck off. This one I ain't gonna finish. I don't care. I might not fight the Gleox because that's probably what they all do. That's probably what they all do. Or I'll just go watch a YouTube video offline sometime and see how people fight Gleox and then just beat them up. I don't have time for this shit. If you're not going to provide me with an answer on how to fight this enemy, I don't have time for you. You're literally just wasting the player's time. I shouldn't have to create something to fly up into the sky to go chase after it. No, absolutely not. You should provide me with something nearby that I can use. Fine. Okay. Here's this balloon. Great. Okay. Hop in the balloon. As shitty as that would be, because it would just knock me off the balloon. Provide me with a glider. No, it's just gonna shoot me off the glider. The glider's gonna go sailing off and everybody's gonna laugh as I go flying down and die and everything like that. It's like, but if you're not even gonna provide that, what's the point?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
I don't got time for that shit. That's just boring. Yeah, you're fucked. Also, I was really disappointed because I shot a triple bow, and I would have thought that one of each of the arrows would have went to one of each of the heads. There, it's a ×3 weapon. I don't have it anymore, of course. It broke. But I had the ×3 type bow, and I thought, oh yeah, if I have that, one arrow to each head, it'll knock it down. I'll just run up and chop it and rinse, repeat, right? This is going to be a matter of it had a whole bunch of hit points and it was tough. And that was not the case. It would shoot 3 at one individual one, which means the other 2 were still doing their obnoxious little breath weapon. So bad, bro. I don't see any way of fighting this thing. Again, if they provided me with some kind of flying device, fine. Fine, I'd go fight it. But now it's just like I'm fucking bored. Just bored and annoyed. That's it right there, right? No. Where's the stupid Gleeok now? Oh, there it is. That's not the button. The fuck out of here. You literally just had... Like, the fucking blood moon resets its hit points? Nah, we're good. We're good, bro. Nah, you can keep your fucking Gleeok. I'm out. Have fun. We'll never be back here again. I couldn't give one fuck. That's stupid. Oh yeah, the blood moon came, so it regenerated. Does that mean I regenerate? Because I didn't get all my hit points back. Why am I different? Oh, the spell excludes the PC, right? Yeah. That makes total sense. 100%. Yeah. The magic spell that excludes Link from all possible healing that everything else receives in the entire world, including resurrecting them. Literally nothing can die. I'm sure nothing could go wrong from something like that on a world. I wish they had the pants. I want this, but I want the other parts. I would buy one of the other parts of the stealth set. Because I have 2 pieces. It's so haphazard what they have. They have the Hylian set, and then they have like one each of different chest pieces here. Really weird. Only shirts. All right, what are we doing besides that? Wait, Akala's like up here, right? Yeah. Should I? You know what I should do? I'm gonna do that. 100% gonna do that. Hundred percent. I ain't wasting all the resources that I used fighting that stupid thing. No thanks. I used so many key size, all kinds of different like materials on bows. I broke bows. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Actually, if you're gonna be that way, then I'm just gonna reset the game. Go back to where I was before I started fighting it. That's better. And then we'll just continue where we were going, South Akala. No, that's North Akala. This one. Just doesn't make a lot of sense why it would suddenly become basically untouchable, except for, like, again, very specific builds or a rocket on hand to launch yourself slightly up into the air and hope that you don't get blasted by one of the things falling down as you're going up, because you have no control whatsoever. Once you're going airborne, you're literally going straight up. So if it, like, suddenly beams out something directly above you, like it probably would, it would just fall on your head as you're launching up. So yeah, that was just a toxic encounter. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I wasn't trying to talk to you. You are Link. You're searching for someone, Princess Zelda. And what I know is that thou will face trials that will reveal much to you. So will thou take these trials? I already knew that was going to happen, so ready to face the next trial. It will find blah blah. Yeah, come on, let's go. Three logs here. Is this weapon even gonna work? Maybe this one will. Stop. You fuck. Throw this over here real quick. This sucks that it's raining right as I'm trying to do this. But whatever. Ads in 1 minute. Wow, it's already been an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, you die first. I dislike that entire plot line. I think it's boring too. Like, dude, figure it out. I've killed like 50 of your entire clan, including your master. Like, let it go. What's the story? Yeah, there's a bunch of assholes chasing me that can't figure it out. Really know how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. I guess we walked right into that one. But at least it'll make a heck of a newspaper story. Oh. Oh shit, he gives you money. I forgot that. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. It's like literally newspaper with a Lucky Clover on it. Give us a big scoop. Healthy clobbering. No choice but to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. I want to meet the deadline. I'm gonna ignore the pun. Better get back to the office. See you, kid. Soar long. I mean, it should be, you know, I should be hitting the, I don't care about your captured tent anymore. At all. I just have a distinct feeling somehow that this is going to be like the one shrine in the area that's like underneath the ground or inside of a rock. It won't be as simple as just, oh good, it is. I'm delighted that it's just like, hey, you can do this. Hey, bird. You seen a little naked man running about here with a $100 bill in its hand? Ooh, hold on. What if? Like maybe it's like the ringer on the bell here, or what looked like a bell. But I was just confused by, I don't know, what is that? The pelvis of this thing? I think that's the pelvis bone right there. That was bell shaped. What does a stupid adventure log say? Am I supposed to snap a picture of this? Does she only appear, or they only appear at night? I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Like, just appear. Okay? Why do I yawn as soon as I sit down in front of my freaking... Like, I'm wide awake otherwise. All freaking day. Time?
Oh. Ah.
My eyes were fossilized too. Not. It was something that I was already messing around with, and I kind of thought about that, but... Like, okay, well, let's just hang on a minute. Okay. There isn't a, I'm like, there isn't an actual opening around here, so... Oh. What's the holdup here? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That just makes sense. Held it up in there, but yeah. Definitely just suddenly work for no reason. Good. Like, you literally watched me do it. Rose's face, cute round eyes, power and fear. He's not just complete, he's perfect. So you found his eye and put him back together again. Thank you. Here, take this. Purple rupee. Thank you. Oh. Whoa. That is currently the closest one, and that's going to be like at the bottom of a whole bunch of crap too, I bet. I can't believe an hour is already soared by. It's amazing. Oh. Yep.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
Yes,
shines on
yes,
the
yes.
land.
We know. We know. Why am I suddenly right here? I don't remember being that. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Oh. Like, shouldn't they be here? I don't get this one. Murder, 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 murder. Yeah, we know, we know. I don't get it. Sharp little mouth on this Leviathan. Looks so different from the one in the Elden too. Maybe it's just different species. Should I say she? What if they're the same species, but one's a boy and one's a girl? Oh, it's so fascinating. What teeth? Oh, missing? Why? I wonder if there's got to be some kind of air quality alert going on in this area. Didn't say anything, but man, it just my eyes are so fucking terrible right now. That's good. Pollen's at moderate. Well, it feels like it's fucking high. Part 1. The other part's got to be buried in this ice, right? I always lose track of exactly where these stupid things are. I want to grab that one first. I'm going to grab that one first. There it is. Like a charm. Do I have it exactly the wrong way? Motherfucker. That's a giant waste. I didn't even think about looking around for truffles yet. Again, I would much prefer it if I could just, like, I don't know, hold down a button and then choose one of the powers rather than having to fuck around chasing around one of the sages and get them near me and then pointing it and aiming it and all that other bullshit. It's so dumb. Just give me the powers, just give me the spells. Just have the sages, like, each of them give me a fucking friendship charm, bracelet, charm, you know, just... Here's the Sage of Fire friendship charm, and he hands you a little Goron head, or it's a frickin' a flame, you know, that's in the shape of a gem or whatever, and definitely could have seen better ways to implement it than have. Now, there is something to be said about how cool it is when they run around and help you and fight with you. You fixed it. Bring it all in. Elegant fins, rigid back, breathtaking. 50. Oh, yeah. Gerudo region. What? No, that's not what I wanted to put on. Are you fucking kidding me? Ow! It's a fucking... Like, it's supposed to be a homing item. What the fuck is it doing missing like that? Interesting. Makes me so mad. I fucking hit him, not the other way around. Shut up, asshole. Literally running by, you don't have to get into a fight with me. I don't want to get into a fight with you. I'd rather just avoid the fight. I'm just exploring. Let me just go find this dinosaur bones and put them back together like this person wants and then move on. Huh? Kind of look like a child? I don't know. Look at it. Okay. Extremely similar. Any price? Any price. There's a tail and there's like another part of this, huh? It's down in the water here. Definitely. Must be the third part. And the second part first. Oh, it's a bubble frog. Oh, I totally missed the bubble frog back in the other one, too. Shit. Cheater! Fucking cheats. Disappeared in front of my eyes as I was running after it. Bullshit. I gotta pee. Not quite sure why I have the temptations in my head. But never a bad thing, I suppose. Man, I spent most of those. Nearly all gone. What am I missing? You mean that thing that I've already done? Like, I don't know what you want me to do. The stupid tail's on the wrong way. Want to complain about that? Like this, right? I think this is a reward. Another 50. Okay. Eldarin, yep. All of them. Probably not a good idea. You should probably go out and do things like touch grass. What I'd really like to do is find a couple of truffles down here. I'm gonna look around real quick and see if I can find any truffles. Yeah, I definitely need a quality of life improvement in this game where the little lizards and toads and crickets and everything like that stop disappearing into the terrain, literally. So getting a little obnoxious. That'd be a nice quality of life improvement. That's such garbage. It's so bad when all of a sudden you're literally chasing them and like not even 5 seconds, they just disappear. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Going to be an ad break, so I'm going to take my first break. It's been 2 hours. You guys know how it goes. When we come back, we will continue this playthrough. Back in a few minutes, you guys. Until then. Well, enjoy the intermission.
I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Feel like you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, first me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a choco. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end of game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Meat. Soda.
Triple Whopper! Eat like a snake! Whopper!
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. This is no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe!
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
Best film!
We need more firepower.
The computer
Send help!
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him.
T-Rex attacking!
Look out, cats! Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure.
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
breakfast. I'm hungry. Take it from Crinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Crinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Crinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers.
Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero.
Okay. Guys. What do we think this means? Indog, Jericho, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? Hmm. You couldn't take finishing the game? You were like one of those that if you set it down before you finish it because otherwise that means that you have to be done with it. You can't play it anymore. You set it down after 150 hours and decided no more. That pretty much sum it up. What am I supposed to do? Indong, is this your favorite Zelda game, or do you have another one? Mine is A Link to the Past. Mine is an old one. I like A Link to the Past the most. I think this is very good. I think this is very, very good. It's a bit too much content for me. I'm starting to get close to where I just want to be done with the game. I have 26 hearts out of 40. I think 40 is a little bit much. And I am the opposite, where I am excited to get beyond the game and put it to bed, so to speak. I'm not going to get to there, so let's just teleport back. Sternita, Goldflams, and Sherflins. Boy, those sure are easy to say. I hardly doubt that it's something to do with this. I guess it's possible it could be. We'll take a peek. Yeah, once again, the world building's great. The way that the characters look and everything like that. The music's great. The controls are very good. I feel, you know, it's responsive in a Nintendo game kind of sense. I like the story. I like most of the enemies. I could do without the Blood Moon BS. What else? I don't know. I just genuinely think it's a pretty good game. It's just a little long for my tastes. I don't really want to play a game for 200 hours. Unless it's like a game where it has replayability because of its mutability and the things that you can do to alter your character build. You know, not just aesthetic things, but like, you know, like a Dark Souls, or there's like randomness to what you get and stuff like that, so you get different opportunities, different builds with your individual playthroughs. Right? And then I'll play a game for hundreds of hours. You can completely hook me. That's why I play roguelikes and things of that nature. I played tons of FTL. I'm absolutely still on what do you call it? Slay the Spire, let alone I played a little He Is Coming this morning when I was, you know, just chilling on a night off. Now, I thought I did all this. I don't think it's gonna do anything more, right? We already did all of this. I'll double check. I mean, we already did this, though. We got a bunch of mirrors, so it doesn't really matter if we use one here. At least I think I do. Yeah, I got 5. That's plenty. Yeah, it's actually, I think I'm doing it the opposite way of what I, no, maybe I did need to bring it down here, but at any rate, it's active, it's doing nothing. It's not this. I guess it could be this. We'll actually go uppies. Back the way we came up to the top again. Run all the way back up here. Shouldn't there be more fish? Yeah. I don't know how often these things respawn. Oh, there's a hardy bass. Nice. Another hardy bass. No, it's a airlock. Bro, there are so many of the ancient arowanas that spawn here. Crazy. Well, that was the hardiest bass. That was just like, fuck it, I don't care. I got like 2 inches of water, that's good enough. I can stick my head under the water and sort of survive. That's the one that would have evolved into a land kind of creature, right? That's totally the one that would have eventually, like, somehow its offspring would have, you know, 10 generations down would have been walking on the land or something. You do this one. Where? You're always supposed to look that way. Is it sadly above us? I don't see. Oh, is it this? Down here? It must be. I just want to see if maybe this pool here somehow, it looks like there's like pipes connecting stuff. Maybe this somehow empties or pours out. It doesn't make any sense to me because there's not enough water here, but I don't know, maybe. There's another couple of fish here. Sneaky river snell. Okay, so there's clearly some kind of like... Oh, it's that. Oh. Right. Hard to... I should have guessed it from this. That these were not like underground pipes and that this was just the railing. I don't know why I was thinking that this. Boom. boom, boom, boom. Man, I got nothing nearby that. I want to figure this out in a million years. I still don't know where I'm going per se. I just have like a area. It's North Biron, like the name North Biron Snow Shelf Cave, right? So I'm like, okay, well, where's that? And I see North Biron Snow Shelf. I'm like, it's probably this region. I guess. First things first, let's go back down here. Where was it that I was just at? Puppies. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think it's this thing right here, so it's got to be like somewhere down along here, right? Another fucking Gleeok. That's another fucking Gleeok. Completely different Gleeok than the one that we fought before. Fuck off. Probably another stupid ice Gleeok too. You just can't help yourself and be an asshole, can you, Kame? Can you? You just have to be an asshole? Could you just leave me alone? I'm nowhere near you. Just fuck off. Stop annoying me as I'm trying to just explore. Go away. Really interested in fighting you, asshole. I don't have any interest in fighting you, asshole. Go away. Took away 2/3 of my damn life total. Please fuck off. Probably somewhere up in this area. I'm not entirely sure where. Said something about melting the entrance to such and such place too, so maybe it's this. Probably didn't need that much. I don't know. As long as we found it, I'm like, I can endure the annoyance of the Gleeok and its pestering, as long as we find what we were looking for, which is exactly what this is. Delightful. Guess it has to be this. Not gonna do a damn thing. Well, then that works out exactly as we anticipated. I don't know what to use. But now I got to get back up there. What is this? Oh. Very easy to get back up. Rip. Rounds. You know. Okay, so that was a complete heckin' bamboozle. Of none of it. Okay, so multiple bamboozles, I see. See how it is. Just gotta figure out which ones of these you have to crack open to get water to pour out of, probably. Right? Right. There are a lot of these false. Oh, this one looks definitely like it's gonna be one of them because it's so obnoxious. Yeah. This one's gonna be super obnoxious to open, so of course it's gonna be the like this is the one that they want you the most to use a bomb flower or something like that. I patently refuse. $100%. It didn't have any landing area, like a little tiny shelf to stand on. Of course it's going to be like that. That's going to be one of the ones. Better be cool. All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The divine helmet. the cold resist one. So now we get the fire one and the cold one. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. You know, plus this really neat shrine here. Pretty neat. Gotta be a bomb flower over there, right? They're so rarefied for me to have in my inventory because they don't just... I don't know, I feel like they're stingy with the bomb flowers in this game versus the other one. I mean, they have them, but they're all in the depths. Otherwise, you get like 1 or 2, 3 maybe in a whole big cave complex, but they're really not abundant. It's such a radical departure from the last game where you just had bombs galore. You know, you had 3 different types of bombs. You had the square bomb, the regular bomb, and the timed bomb, and all of a sudden it's like... Yeah. Okay. That's one thing. Down in the southern half of the world. Somewhere, right? Maybe it's part of the deficit, but I swear there's times where I am sitting here and I am playing, I'm chilling, doing whatever, and it wasn't like a gradual thing. It's like immediate, like, I have to pee now. It's like a thunderbolt hits you and you're just like, oh my gosh. I really have to pee. Which is what happened to me just now. What is this I'm doing? Check on the statue and return with my findings. The statue's fallen over. you get the fuck out of the fucking frame? Cool, yeah, great. Could you go away? Trying to take a picture. Maybe this statue? The other one? Hmm. Hmm. What am I missing here? Back on your findings. Clearly this. What am I missing from it, though? Wait, what was that? Just jump off or dive or something like that? Still nothing. Check on the statue and return with your findings. Here's my problem. You don't tell me who you are. I don't remember which one of these. The goddess statue of the Spring of Power. Right. The Spring of Power was back. remember where that was. Don't remember. I don't remember at all. Another amazing, amazing quality of life improvement would be able to bring up a menu and then from that menu, any place, any like location, quote unquote, that you've been to, click on it and it brings you to that part of the map. Brings you to like Illumini Plateau, and then it like hovers over this and it'll be like, here you are. In this case, I'm trying to remember where this, I thought it was in the southern half of the map. I thought it was down near this region. I thought the Spring of Power was like this, maybe. Because it's a specific place. keep on turning myself around. Doing things counterintuitive to what I need to actually do to go to where I want to be, which is the spring power place. Confused. Is there just something I missed back at the other one? The other part? Oh. Could have left a freaking travel spot right here. And just warped back. Oh, well. So apparently I'm supposed to just... There was something I missed in just talking to this thing. I could have sworn I did. Or I tried. Wasn't in the right spot. You have to stand in the exact spot to get it to do something. Fucking... Okay, game. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Thanks. For a bunch of help. Thank you. Was literally standing on top of it. Couldn't have gotten that information there. Nope. Nope. This one spot on the ground in front of it. Looking up kind of at it. Which I actually ran by. Real weird. Mm-hmm. Here's what happened. These are real tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore her to help me restore her. Seek the red spirit Dinral. Wreathed in flame as she dances across the heavens. Which one is going to be Dinral, huh? And now we play the waiting game. Okay. You know what we do while we're waiting? So the time is moving, at least. Like a little bit of rain sound. The pattering of a couple of drops of rain. Very hypnotizing. Moments like this when you're sitting here waiting for 10, probably 10, 20 real minutes. That's when you want the, as a small streamer, I would love 5 or 10 active chatters. Just to keep me company while I'm sitting here waiting for this shit. People that want to have conversations with me. About whatever, you know. I don't care. Rather than just sitting, for fuck's sake, rather than just sitting here. But that's for you. See, that's what you're not understanding. That's for you to figure out, right? I'm just here to conversate with you about whatever topic you want. That's the real key. And I swear to God, the real successes on this platform have the people that are actually wanting to just chat about shit, whatever it is that they're talking about. You know, like one dude comes into the chat of V-Sweat all the time talking about the different types of mead that he's making. He's making a peach cobbler mead right now, and it's stuff like that, because then you can chat about him and be like, hey, you know, like, what did you do? And blah, blah, blah. And stuff like that. That's what you really look for. On my years on the platform, that is what I think I have discovered, is the people that do successful and have successful channels have people that are willing to just chat about stuff throughout the night. You weed out the ones that are toxic and full of bullshit, and, you know, the rest you just try and have conversations with about whatever they're doing. I've been spending the last few days painting, you know. Like last night I did some work on I painted and I posted in the Discord on the what I painted, the other whatever. I already have a post up there. I didn't need to do that again. It's within eye level. You know, but unless there's nerds that paint 40K, I don't really have much to talk about. What did I watch? Oh, I watched a dumb I saw a clip on TikTok and I'm like, I'll go watch that movie. So last night I watched Limitless with Bradley Cooper. It was pretty generic hero story, right? It was very similar in ways to The Matrix, right? Which it even self-referentiates. I mean, my week has been full of medical issues for the wife, and that's not the best Twitch chat topic. I'm sorry that she is going through some issues. You know that I care about both of you, and I hope she gets better. That sucks, dude. They made a TV show for like 3 seasons or something like that. I remember it was on, I don't know, I want to say like USA or FX or one of those off channels, you know, like not NBC, CBS, not the big ones, quote unquote. Although I don't consider them to even be like %, no, but the point is that they're not the mega giants that are the ones that are across the nation, right? Like FX, admittedly, you have tons of cable providers that have access to cable watchers, and people with certain individual streaming services can get FX shows. I think they're on like, I don't remember if they're on Hulu or one of the other streaming service, one of them at any rate. That's AMC. Those are both on AMC. The Breaking Bad was on AMC, and the FX was on the one with the motorcycle gang was also on FX, right? Yeah, they couldn't have put a American Horror Story on Fox. People would have been like, at first, people would have been like, what the fuck is this? Right? You know, we're at dinner and this is like, again, the like 4 big stations, and Fox wasn't even part of that originally, but those 4 big stations were like the kitchen table, quote unquote, stations. You know, people would have them on at dinner at like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. Shogun? I still haven't watched that. I don't watch I haven't watched a show in a while because, it takes commitment and it takes a paying attention that I don't have the attention for. I would miss half of the show. It's like I need things that I'm like, most of the time I'm trying to socialize and interact with other streamers. Most of my video consumption is with other streamers on Twitch. Occasionally on YouTube. Dude, this sucks. Where is this fucking dragon? It has been almost 12 game hours. And it feels like 5 or 10 real minutes. Supposed to be very good, that Shogun show. The one that one of my friends said that she thoroughly enjoyed the Xenomorph, the Alien Earth. I think that's like Hulu. maybe, but then they might be taking it off of Hulu, or Hulu's ending or something like, I don't remember. And I've always liked the Alien stuff, but at the same time, I think it's I don't know how to feel about it. It's like they did so many bad things that at times I want them to end it, but I still think there's a potential for like an entire universe of stuff like they're trying to do with Alien Earth, right? Because apparently there's like they're actually delving with the megacorps like the Weyland-Yutanis, the two other ones I can't think of their names, but they're mentioned in like books and like in the backgrounds of stuff of like what's going on, like when in the original Alien, even they kind of mention it. They call it the Company, and I think you might see like Weyland-Yutani's logos and stuff like that on the ship, maybe at the very beginning. Or when they go to take off from the alien planet. But at any rate, they apparently touch on all of that stuff in the TV show, which makes it interesting. But it's also limiting, just like stuff like Apple is, because if you don't have this specific package of television that has that, like if you're not a cable subscriber or whichever, I know there's another one. It's an FX show that's on Hulu. It must be Hulu, because I remember hearing something about like Hulu is like, it's like being taken off of Hulu maybe, even though it's like one of their best shows. Like right now it's doing very well on Hulu, but they were thinking of cutting FX shows or something like that. I don't remember. Something about FX and Hulu, I thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the exception of like having cable, like having Time Warner or in our case Comcast, right? Xfinity. Those are the only two ways to get that, really. Just like there's shows on Apple TV that I'll never get to see because I don't ever have or will be subscribed to an Apple TV, because I don't, and I never will have, I guess Apple's actually changing their products because of the EU ruling when it comes to like compatibility, because they are trying to, you know, they constantly do that. I'm blanking on the name of the word. Proprietary type of inputs and, you know, charging devices, etc. Who owns all of what now? I know Hulu merged with NBC or something, but Disney owns Fox, but also some kind of thing with Hulu. Does Disney own NBC now? I don't know. I would very much like you to come out of this hole now, Dragon. It's all a giant hot mess of we control the content that you watch with like 3 different, you know, there's like 3 different media sources and they're all the same with just different labels on them. They're just giant mega conglomerates of media that Congress was too feckless to stop from like merging. Still are. Absolutely not respecting the idea of anti-monopoly and antitrust kind of laws and regulations are just like, eh. Come on, game. It's been almost 24 real hours of game. Is it going to come at noon? Did I literally just miss the thing, like, right before we got here? It had, like, passed by and I landed and checked. A couple of minutes after it had already zoomed by at noon. I mean, real minutes, not. When you can buy stock beforehand and then make bank? Yeah. Yeah. There are a couple of them in there that do want to change that, and I'm happy for that. And some of them that actually pass that litmus test of do they own stock and do they have, like, trusts set up for making money while they are members of Congress. And some of them are, you know, actually good at that and haven't. But yeah, you get 4 or 5 of them together and, you know, get them some campaign rallies and pay for those and max donate what they can and then give to their super PAC. And, well, sure, it's just like that. You got yourself a bill. I wish I could play that if you believe in an afterlife. That's true. Or the soul, or have religious beliefs of such. Right. I keep trying to lean over to see to make sure that I don't miss something so I can look down and see beforehand when the stupid dragon's actually going to be emerging from the chasm here. And it keeps on slipping me down just a little bit, and then I have to recover and climb back up about 20 feet. Viovis, how are you? I'm sorry that your wife is ill. You know, I think she's great. But how are you, bud? Other than obviously worried about your wife. You got something here? I mean, bro, I've been waiting all day long. It's noon. I read this thing and it says, going exactly where I am, wait. Oh, between this one and, oh, for fuck's sake. And the one north of the Great Hyrule Forest. Fuck. Things are balancing out. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, they're doing like the original movie, because I think it's like an anniversary, isn't it? Are they doing an anniversary very soon on that? Because I remember hearing about that. There's a whole event. Yeah, okay. I remember seeing that on TikTok, that because like TMNT popped up and it was like until The Matrix, it was the highest grossing non, like big three studio film. It was like the biggest indie film in terms of its box office until like, I think it was The Matrix or The Blair Witch or something like that. And so they went on like, oh yeah, here's what you might not know about TMNT. And I remember hearing about the that being the anniversary. Shit, I didn't even think that it would be the one north of the Great Hyrule Forest. Where the fuck is the Great Hyrule Forest? Aside from like this. Oh, it's that. Oh, so he's either going to come out here or there. Well, yeah, no problem. Just cover the entire universe, right? Easy. He's just going to emerge between one of these two places that are literally half a continent away. This is like something happening in... I don't know, where is this? This is like Philadelphia. And something happening in, Minneapolis. Like literally going between Philadelphia and Minneapolis. Easy. I wasn't even paying attention. Now I wonder, will he be then like descending into this one during the next part of the next day, perhaps? What does it say? Either way, that's pretty cool. Hope you guys have fun. TMNT. I remember that as a little kid. Remember seeing that as a little kid. When the hell was that? Was that 1985? Is it a 40? Is it 40? Gotta be 1985, right? No, it can't be 1985. That seems too... Maybe that is right. It was 1990. Okay, so yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. "35 years, that's what it was. Okay. I remember I was pretty young when I saw the movie. Ah. it can't be those. It must be these then. Sir, are you going to allow me to shoot some more stuff off of you? That'd be great. Shard of Dinral's spike. Is that what I actually need, though? Or is it the scales or something? Or is... It says you need to hit Dinral's claws with an arrow to obtain the item you need. Could have sworn I shot at the claws and absolutely nothing happened. Specific claws? Pretty hyper confused by this stuff. Like, did I already knock him off? Hi, Druid. Yeah, they come by like once a day on a pattern. Or do you mean that you can only shoot one thing off of the dragon a day? So I probably already shot at one of the talons, and it probably already fell. So I already probably knocked it off a while back, and it's probably back. Somewhere along its flight path, but who the hell knows where that is? Does it mark it anywhere? The answer is no. Because I wasn't paying attention at all. Not one solitary bit was I even remotely looking down to see where anything may have fallen to. One per dragon per day. In-game days. 8:05 p.m. right now. He emerged sometime, I don't remember when exactly it was. Like 2 or 3 p.m. Like literally right after we had arrived the last day. He went way up into the sky. I got plenty of those, but I didn't get any of this other thing, whatever it is. Rest at bonfire resets collectible. Right, so I can just, like, chill out. Is it my armor? Good call, Druid. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention where it was flying by, so who knows where and when. Let's run back to the stable. I'll just take a rest and get my hit points and everything back, and
Oh. Oh. Ah.
we'll try noon. We'll try running back to the place. Vegetable curry, a meal made with carrots or pumpkins, as well as Hylian rice and Goron spice. That will enhance your horse's abilities. Yes, yes. Thank you for the weird invasion of my dreams, horse god. I really appreciate that. Nothing I like more than having my dreams invaded by some weird entity that has no business being in my brain. Boy, that sure is a lot of ribbing in that direction, isn't it, game? Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Alas. much as we can. No time for you, Beetle. Need to get to a ledge so I can jump off and start scooting along with my little glider. And it's not even like the gliding, it's largely because you save on every time you start running at that speed, because you can basically keep up with the running or nearly so. If you're running, but then you have to reset your stamina all the time. At the very least, using the gliding allows you to not have to keep on resetting over and over again. Even if it's not much faster. I wonder if one of them accidentally shot it off right away. I wonder if maybe I should turn off my sages so that they don't accidentally bonk the item off and like immediately down into the chasm that I have to go down to. Because who knows where it lands down there or if it even stays. Especially old Tulin here because of his I call him Talon all the time. Tulin because of his arrow shots. I have a feeling that's probably a distinct possibility. I don't even have the third part of that. I don't even know where the third part of the Flame Guard set is. Oh wait, actually I don't even have the full set because I have the Flame Breaker, but then I have the Va Rudania, right? I don't even have the Flame Breaker set because if I got pants, it wouldn't actually do the whole thing because they have the pants and the hat back in Goron City. But they're very expensive. I don't know where you can obtain them rather than having to spend money on them. I assume you can. I'd be willing to bet that there's probably individual treasure chests that have the Flame Guard armor set pieces. Like, it feels like he should be coming out of here already. It doesn't make any sense if it's like... Did it emerge from this one and then go right back down into this one? So maybe it's going to go to the other one next? Of course, the biggest problem is I don't have a very close... That's quite a run. I guess we can go from here. Like, do I just sit here for 2 days? Games that put a way to summon legendary, beastly, mythical type encounters. Love that. Rather than sitting here and trying to wait on a schedule, literally padding game hour play by making us wait in game hours and IRL hours. It's got over 100 hours of gameplay. Yeah, because you made me literally sit here for like 20 minutes, like 6 different times. Yeah, but then I might miss it, and I really want to get this done, whatever this is. I don't, that's all I'm doing. I'm like, I got what else to do? I can do all other, then I won't get this done. I'll forget about it, and it'll go, and it won't happen. Because I'll miss it like 4 times because I'll be running around doing some other quest. And that's exactly the problem, is that there won't be another, I'll go do other stuff and then I'll come back and do this. No. This will be forgotten about for hours or days of stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this thing, then I was gonna do this, and here comes ads in 1 minute. Speaking of waiting. That's the big problem, Druid, is if I run off to do another quest, I won't come back to this and like everything line up correctly. It'll be missed 2 or 3 times at least, and then the stream will be over and I'll be like, oh, I didn't do this thing. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. And then you try and do it and you're stuck doing exactly this that you could have just done. Wait. You know, I hear that little, but I always think that it's something, but it never is, or I don't think it is. Little, bell sound that takes place there at the end of the piece of music. Most likely just the end of that particular song. Come on, Dragon. Come on, man. You know, you think about Valheim, you think about Borderlands, even like they're like, oh yeah, you want to fight this legendary monster? You know, like light this torch or light these 3 torches, and you run around and you do the things, and then the next thing you know, the monster appears. You can just get on with your life. Those games are like that. They got the fog walls. Fog walls hide bosses. So you're not compelled to have to wait to go and do that task. It's just do it when you're good and ready. Here, go in the fog. When you're ready, here's the boss. Now, don't get me wrong, there's something cool about I was here when the dragon emerged kind of mentality, but at the same time is rather boring at times, and as I mentioned, it seems like it's padding your content. You know, you're like, oh yeah, it's an 80-90 hour game, and in fact I had to wait like an hour, 2 hours of actual gameplay for like certain things to happen so I could play said content. Because I mean, it was what, 10 minutes at least that we were waiting. 15, maybe more, for the last one to happen. Hey Topaz, I'm okay. We're just dealing with the game stalling out because I want to do a quest and this dragon won't appear, or it appeared and I hopped on the dragon, and then whatever item it dropped, I missed where that drop happened, and you know, it's like it's a dragon flying across the continent. Who knows where that piece was? Yeah, I'm going to get a dragon and try and knock one of its claws off so I can do this quest right here. Offer the red spirit Dinral's claw back at the spring. This is one of the emergence points of the dragon every single day. So we sit here and wait, and I was just lamenting how I wish that I could just summon the dragon, like light a lamp, make an offering at this shrine and the dragon comes swooping out or something like that. It would be so much. Well, I already had him once stop by, but then, like I said, I hit his claws perhaps, or maybe one of the allies did, and I didn't see where that item dropped. So the thing that we hit, that we could have got, maybe we missed. Yeah. So now I'm waiting again. I think it was because of all the sages. You know, all these guys, their little spirit avatars. I think one of them bonked the item off of him, and I wasn't paying attention. There are other dragon's claws to get. Yeah, there are. But that doesn't get me Dinral's claw that I need for this particular mission, Druid. That's what I'm saying. I'm not interested in doing something else. I want to do this mission. And as I said to Viovis and to others earlier, that's one of the great things about the stream is I can set the time and the pace that I want. I mean, if you want to have a conversation, we can certainly have conversation about whatever topic you are interested in chatting with me about while we wait. Ask me a question or bring up a topic that you happen to enjoy. But for now, I'm completely content with just waiting here. It's just my time. That's what makes a good hunter, is the ability to be patient. Yeah, that little sound, that little... I keep thinking that that's a notification letting me know that there's an event taking place, like a shooting star, like a dragon appearing, like something, and it never is. It's just very coincidental and kind of reminds me of like a notification sound that they would put in games. Especially Nintendo games, like a Mario game and suddenly an item just appeared, like a star in one of the Mario games that you have to collect or whatever. I could hear that sound as a alert for that. I do wonder if there are particular hours that you can skip to that, like, I would imagine that each of the dragons would be on a specific loop where they don't stop, right? It's not like I can interfere with its flight path. I am not qualified to do enough damage to in some way slow down the dragon's course. By that definition, it should be passing by the same place every day. Wouldn't that make sense? I guess maybe not because it has the two different emergence points, but I would think that they just loop out of one and go in the other. Yeah, there are other dragons things. I already got the what's it called? Yeah, that. Like, I've already encountered other dragons. Mm-hmm. Just in time for the rainy times. Oh boy. Everything gets to be slippery, including the dragon. Yep. 100% is. %, is a euphemism. Now that's near a day's loop, right? We're more than past the halfway point. Oh. Would have laughed pretty good if the dragon had snuck by and just flew up into the air, having stealthed by us in that moment that I was looking down at my phone and checking my social media. Kind of funny. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. I saw the highlights after the fact of the Vikings game that we had today against the preseason game against the Patriots. They're trying out some of the second and third string guys to figure out who exactly they're going to have as their backup players and such. Boy, that Sam Howell, I think his name is Sam Howell kid, threw just a bad interception. It's like, what were you even thinking? Were you thinking? It was like he should have protected the football. If he can't throw the football on a stable platform, he was between the tackles, so he can't just ground the football because he's not outside of the quote-unquote pocket. I feel like the smarter decision would have just been to protect the football. Football's rigged, it is. Yes, 100%. Hey, Soy. Just chatting about how bad my Vikings quarterback threw a football today, and waiting for a stupid dragon to appear. Bored to tears, waiting for a dragon to appear. Because, as somebody pointed out, I could go do other things while I wait, but then I would 100% ADHD on that and never come back to this and forget about it, or never be at the right time when I'm waiting for it. You know, I would never be back here. I'd just be waiting 20 minutes, real time 20 minutes, for the dragon again at a different date. Probably not today. Sounds right. That's what Nintendo does. Make you wait on shit. How are you doing, dude? It was funny. I saw a highlight for the Seahawks because it was like, isn't there some old adage about a watch pot? Yeah, 100%. A watch pot never boils. But that's not true because it just literally happened to me earlier. I was watching the dragon emerged. I was like, haha, and I went and jumped right out onto it. Like right as its head was only about like that high up in the air. It barely had cleared the chasm by the time that I was climbing on top of it. Which is why we're on the front of it so often. Worry about a quarterback yet. Preseason doesn't matter. Well, there was a backup. It's between this guy, Sam Howell, and then a University of Minnesota kid named Max Brosmer, who I had seen and did know that he was a good quarterback because, of course, he played for our team last year. I knew what he had. And I thought he played well. But, you never know how good that's going to translate into the professional leagues. But what he did was he didn't take care of the football and he just threw it up for grabs when he was getting hit, which is just a mistake. He should have just hanged on to the football and taken the sack. At least that leaves his team with a decision to make with regards to what to do with the football. Even if it's going to be fourth down, that allows us to punt rather than putting the other team in a position where they get the football at like our 35, 40 yard line, whatever it was, right? It at least gives our team the option to hand them over the football at that spot for some reason. Well, that's what I was talking about with Sam Howell. Sam Howell was the one that threw the ball away with a bad interception. I didn't see anything about how Brosmer played. I actually didn't see anything about JJ either. He was Seattle's backup last year. Yeah, we basically switched quarterbacks, right? You got Darnold, who it was funny. They showed a highlight of the Seahawks, right? And the entire Seahawks highlight was Sam Darnold looked good today, and I'm not kidding you. I think 10 out of the 13 plays that I watched was him handing off a football. What did he do exactly? I can get any fucking schmuck to literally take a 5-step back, 5-step drop back and hand a fucking football into the breadbasket of a running back. Let's be real. We'll work on a few foot drills. We'll make sure that we understand where to place the ball for the running back so that it hits him right in the good spot. And you can literally get just about anybody to stick a football into a running back's hands and let them do it. Just about anybody. Do not bring him back for the money he got paid. I do too, actually. I'm not going to lie. I think there will be times in fourth quarters of games that you're going to be annoyed at Sam Darnold. I thought he was a good quarterback, but I also thought there was times where I saw some of the mistakes that he made, and I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you throw that, Sam Darnold? He's got too much gunslinger in him that without the, I'm going to be honest, without the arm strength to back it up, without the velocity to back it up. He doesn't have Dan Marino's arm, he doesn't have a a rifle for a right arm. So, if you're gonna make throws like that, you better have some sip on them. Well, that's what I'm talking about. When he panics, he tries to make a quick throw and everything like that. But if you're gonna make those kind of throws, they have to be like out in a hurry. Like, you know, like Mahomes. Mahomes is a perfect example. He panic moves all the time, or whatever you want to do, say scrambles and everything like that. But then when he zips out the ball, it's so fast that there's less time. There's less time. He's got velocity on his side, and it helps out a lot of the time. Favre was the same way. A guy like Cam Newton, I thought of, and he could get rid of the football very fast. With velocity, I mean. Come on. I've also full-throated endorsed the boycotting of the Twins. On the last stream, on Thursday's stream, I had called for the boycott of the Twins by Twins fans because the Pollards can no longer be in charge of our team. They can't. They can't. You can't make a decision to sell 40% of our team away in a panic because you're $400 million in debt and trying to get somebody to buy the team to get you out of said debt, and then therefore out of the financial burden that you're in, right? Whatever it is, however this works out. But you can't do that and then turn around and say, we're going to keep the team. We're going to get new investors. It's like, you've already ruined our team, bro. You've already collapsed our team. You've done this multiple times throughout our history. I don't want you here anymore. Go away. You bring me nothing but not joy. It's the reason why when David Ortiz gets entered into the Hall of Fame, it won't be wearing a Twins hat. Because they're cheap. Because they make cheap decisions all the time. I bet it went to that other place. But now at this point, I can't back out. I can't go there because then I'll miss it here. Right? If I leave this spot, it will then emerge from this spot and I'll miss it. I feel. I don't think they hate their fans. I really don't. I don't think they hate their fans. I think they hate spending money. And again, it's partly because of the system that they, as part of the ownership group, have agreed to, and basically caved to the 4 or 5 teams that have big markets that can afford to pay $200 million plus every single year to their team. You know, the Philadelphia Phillies, because they got a big city, New York teams, the Houston team, you know, places, the Chicago's that have large fan bases with big TV contracts, LA, of course. All of these places have lots of money that they can spend because they have lots of TV contracts and they have lots of money, therefore. And it's like, it's not my fault that you can't spend that, but that doesn't mean that you should keep pulling back value from our team. I don't know. It'd be one thing if it was like, I mean, do they really think that our team is that bad that they need to sell off 40% of who we have on the field? Do they really believe that's how bad our team is, that they need to retool the entire team in order to be competitive? I find that to be a questionable answer. Yeah, pocket the money rather than spending it on the team. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we as a fan base, now of course you probably don't read our publications or anything like that, right? So but like last season, because we made the playoffs and everything like that, the talk was, are we gonna spend some money and improve our team and finally make a push for the first time in quite a few years, you know, and try and get to that next level where we are competitive again. And it's like, what did the Twins do? Absolutely nothing. They didn't spend any of their money. They did almost nothing in terms of like free agent signings. They let Carlos Santana go because they didn't want to pay him because they got a 1-year deal to get. We talked about that the other day about the whole, you know, the kind of mid-career veteran that we polish up and they have a renaissance year and everything like that. The what did you call them? Something vet. The kind of cheap veteran pickups. Other teams growing without making any efforts to grow themselves. That's a lot of the small market teams. Yep. Yeah, and they're just making money. Essentially, it's just making money. Yeah, that guy's still in the league. Yeah, Carlos Santana, who's been in the league for like a dozen years. We pick him up and we had him. I mean, it's probably more at this point. Well, we picked him up and he had a really good year after the Guardians had let him go, and then he goes and re-signs with them for a bunch of money. But we could have probably, I mean, I don't know. He probably did want to be back with Cleveland, and his good year convinced them to, okay, finally, here we go. I'm like, are you ever going to show up, dickhead? Hello. It's so fun when you actually do get to encounter one of these, though. I also love the fact that he's got the little ears. These little goat's ears on top of everything. He's like, obviously, no, not my Boko bow. I'm making sure that he's clear of the chasm before I try and knock this thing off. A little bit. I don't want it falling down into the chasm. We'll kind of let him sail for about another minute or so. A little bit clear of the chasm. Since we are still almost directly over it. I don't know how the wind current's going to take this thing. By the same token, we've also handed out plenty of players that we thought were done with their careers, and then they turned around and had like at least 3 or 4 more good seasons, and some of them even more than that. Yeah, I'm just over the Twins. Until the Poe lads are out, I'm over the Twins, and I'm actually boycotting them. I'm not interested in their play. I don't want to see their box scores. I don't want to hear news headlines about them. I will complain about them, but I don't really want to. That really sucks. That really, really, really fucking sucks. Where is there somewhere I can meet this fucker and try and actually get back on? Problem is that I fell below him when I was looking for the bow to get the stupid bullet time, and I didn't, like, it broke and I forgot to replace it. So when I went to grab, I'm just falling. Fuck. This is why they just need to have a thing that can summon him. So I don't have to fuck around with this like 10 times. And this is also why the things don't get done, because you get one mistake and then you have to go and try and figure out exactly what you're gonna do to get it back. All right, presumably it's going to go north, and then it's going to go west, and then it's going to dive back down through into this. So I guess go to here and then just wait again. I literally have no other answers. I guess I could probably teleport to one of the sky towers and try and jump up above and glide down on top of them. I don't know how much time passes when you port, though. Either way, I'm not happy about this. It's frustrating. That's why I just want to summon. I just want an ability to summon the monster so I don't have to fuck around for 20 minutes and wait. Really annoying, yeah. It feels like content padding. This is not the one I want to go to because that's stupid. I forgot about the stupid tar pit surrounding this. I forgot all about my tar pit. Right here. What do we at? We gotta pee. This is the one that's underground. Great. I'm gonna go pee before I teleport away. Be right back. I made a cheese. I made a snack. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if he's gonna actually like fly west and go here or not. cheddar cheese. Like, shouldn't it be somewhere along the ground? Like, I should be able to see it. If it's traveling west. No, it's a big fucking fiery dragon. It would seem to me to be on a manageability scale of, in terms of like size, something that I could see from quite a distance away from its draw scale. How's that, Darkened? You think you're old? You're only old when you let them tell you you're old, unless you're like fucking 80. I mean, if you're 80, yeah, you're old. Ain't no getting around that, but I mean, nowadays with medicine, and physiotherapy and diet and exercise that we know about, and cultural sharings of like all kinds of different wonderful exercise routines we can take that will benefit us well into our later years. I mean, that's the reason why the life expectancy is so high around the world anymore. Why it's no longer like 40 years old. I continue to listen to old people music. That's fine. That's your tastes. I don't think that makes you old. I think that means that you have a specific taste of music that you enjoy. I have read that people that enjoy listening to the same music or watching the same television show or same movie over and over and over again, oftentimes use that as a means of stress relief and coping. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Hi, Shrimp. Sea shanties? Go play some fucking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I don't know. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. It's probably good that you weren't around on Thursday when I was playing Dave the Diver. They had a shrimp festival. Mm-hmm. I mean, it was literally like make dishes around the theme and you make more money. I mean, it's not like there's like shrimp decorations and shrimp like, fireworks or any stupid shit like that. I mean, okay, so there he is. We finally see him. He's making his way over here, for fuck's sake. It's like literally just, oh, if you want, listen to anything by Cole Porter. Interesting. Yeah, you do like old people music. Like old 20s and 30s music. Mm-hmm. Me too. I was just singing some of it the other day. It still weirds me out that here in America, at the very least, probably elsewhere too, but here in America at least, There were actually things that you could buy that possessed uranium as just like a matter of fact. Like, because the whole nuclear age that came out of World War II, and our obsession with it, good and bad, here in the U.S., there was actually like when you find that play kit in Fallout that has like radiation detector. The only way it's going to work, so you know what you're looking for when you go out to look for stuff, is when they give you a little bit of it. So they had like this tiny little thing that was literally radioactive. And this is something that you could go to your local, you know, big box retailer and buy for your children.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Or like, there was one that was like a science project, right? So it's like something you can do for science. Oh, you want to go out and find some uranium, kids? Yeah, I was singing the I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In this world I have but one desire, and that one will do, no other but you. I was just talking about how, like, the Fallout music. That's all. Not much. And how you liked Cole Porter. And that's old people music. Maybe I put on my REI pants. Maybe I put on the REI pants for a little bit quicker speed. I saw a meme where it was a picture of the cover for that album with, you know, and it was yeah, absolute banger, absolute classic. It was what the fuck did it say? It was like when you're at a white people party and they've run out of their playlists. Something to do with that. It was basically like, you know, you've run out of the songs that you've been listening to, and then that's like always the is always a go-to. Man on the Internet. I don't know what that is. Is that an actual band? What do you mean, man on the Internet? Not sure what man on the Internet is. I'm intrigued. Is that a podcast? They make songs for all sorts of things, even Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Damn it. I do genuinely dislike that too. So annoying. Holy shit. Okay, we're saving our game. Man on the internet, huh? Right, but what if I... Deltarune and Undertale, nice. I fucking loved Undertale's music. I still haven't done anything with Deltarune. I've avoided, like, the plague streams that have played it because I don't want it to be spoiled for me. Because I liked the first one so much that I don't want anything about that one to be... Like, I want to go in completely blind. One of those games I want to go in completely blind on. Like, actually. Sure, yeah. I really like doing his voice. You know, because just like in Dave the Diver, I did voice acting for every character that I could. Where I thought it was unnecessary or like they were more than just like a throwaway. Bone Trussy. Bone Trussell. Oh man, really? A Ruby? A fucking Ruby? There are two other goddess statues who guard springs as I do for the sake of the mother goddess statue. I keep saying mother goddess. I keep saying like I don't know. I asked you to assist them as well. Okay. Well, if you aren't on the Discord, the best place that you could throw that is in there. Join that and go throw it in the Discord in the music and video share. Either one of those will do. If you want to share some musical tastes and musical whatevers, that's the best place to get me to remember about it and maybe watch it, check it out, because I usually do. We're pretty quiet. We don't have a very big community yet, so we're working on it. I wish I had a Discord as active as V-Swed's. I mean, he's got like 1,000 plus people in his thing, so of course there's always activity going on, whereas we have like, how many do I have in my entire channel? Not many. How do I do that? I thought I could add a note to change the, so I could have, thought there was a way that I could change. Put a note for what their name is. Change nicknames and stuff like that. I'll have to figure that out. I assume that was who you that you joined. That was you that joined. Name does not match what your Twitch. Obviously, something in the name like you have on the Discord is not going to necessarily be available for Twitch. Pretty common. Yeah, I see it. I will definitely check it out later. Throw a couple of them in there. I'll gladly look at them. I mean, I assume they're just songs, so, 3, 4, 5 minutes, whatever. I'll listen to them. I'm very open in terms of my musical taste. The only things I don't like in terms of like music, I'm not huge on opera, but I actually do like a couple of operas. I'm not really big on much on like most like Christian worship type music. I don't really, I mean, it's okay. It's just kind of boring and mind numbing, but I'm not huge on modern country. There's some catchy songs, but again, most country nowadays is just pop with a fiddle. Very funny song. I think everyone should listen to it. I mean, sure, yeah. Sure, everybody won't listen to it, but I'll listen to it. You put it in the Discord, yeah. And I know you did at least that one. But if you got others, yeah, add them in. Try and check them out. Yeah, I remember Papyrus's you know. You know, I remember the little kind of basics of it. White Bird's Guidance. I still don't know what the hell this one is. Ah, I see. I see. So it's literally that song, but with music to it, or with lyrics to it, as you say? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be funny. I wasn't sure if it was an original song that was just very reminiscent of that. I remember that being... I guess I never paid attention to many of the names of the songs on the OST of Undertale. I didn't really have a vested interest in their names. Most of the time, I can't remember until I listen to the song 1,000 times. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that song. Breath of the Wild. Pretty cool. For a second there, I was confused, but then I remember what you're talking about. I remember it was way up top on that, and I don't remember how I'm supposed to get up there, except for freaking climbing the whole way, I guess. Funny, because every time I see Urbosa, the only thing I actually thought of, though, like during that whole entire Breath of the Wild playthrough, all I could think about was M'Bassa and Demon Souls. They kept repeating the term M'Bassa like over, and like a couple of the clerical types would say that all the time. M'Bassa. This is without a doubt one of my favorite songs on this album. I think I still have access to it. I wonder how many people would be curious and interested in me doing a Expedition 33 playthrough. There's some things that I already know that were obviously, like, spoilers. I've seen some people play the game. So there's some things that I've already seen in terms of some of the plot points, but I wonder how many... The song reminded me a little bit of... one or two of the songs, just the what do you call it? Strumming like they have. All right, so where am I supposed to see this stupid bird from? Supposed to be out on the perch, right? But then it was like early in the morning. Because there I see like that. I'm too late in the day for it. Yeah, obviously you do. I can tell that. That's okay. As I just said a little earlier, I'll talk about that. You know, as long as it's not something, you know, creepy or weird, a topic like that, you know, I'm glad to talk about some stuff. Right, it's more like people putting together... Okay, so there's the bird. What am I supposed to do? When she tried to go after the bird was gone and in its place was the entrance to the cave. Found you. See ya. Please stop trying to climb on everything. Thank you, fuck. You actual fuck. Okay. Lots and lots of mushrooms. Billfin trouts. Hell yeah. Gonna be a trial just to annoy me. It's gonna be a trial just to annoy me. Not a trial. Hey, lever power. Right. I like how my reward is a longer piece of wood. You know, I honestly think it's actually better to have it back here that way. Pretty sure this will be the answer. Did it go too far? I actually missed where it landed. It looked like it landed actually above where I needed it to. What? Whatever. Okay. Why did you work the second time and not the first time? The same damn thing. Okay. Too much power? It was the same spot. Same spot, dropped it the same way. Also, too much power. There's no such thing. How dare you? Funny, there's the Oh, what? I don't know why I thought there might be something. Literally just the spot to poop out the, yeah. Fair enough. You have done well to reach this place. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. that 3? One more. I got one for beating a boss. Should I? Not sure if it's relevant or not to go back and tell Lysa what happened. Melatonin, you're still awake. It takes a while for that to work on me. Takes me like an hour almost for that to actually kick in and make me sleepy. Definitely not instantaneous for me. Been like 3 hours? It's probably bad. How many milligrams? Please tell me you took like a 3 5-milligram ones. Or worse. Like, I certainly hope he didn't take like 3 10s. It says on the bottle. Problem maybe you're taking too much melatonin and it's affecting your ability to actually regulate your sleep. You don't want to take too much of it. Made it so I know it's perfect. Seriously, thanks for sending me blah, blah, blah. Fashion treasures. Cheers on that. So I'm going to share the love and tell you the secret info I've got. Lake Kilsey. It's past Dronox Pass. Just headed there myself. Piece of Misko's treasure is hitting in Lake Kilsey Cave. It was Misko's favorite clothing to wear when traveling in freezing climes. Literally just said it, and I've completely blanked on what it was again. Lake Kilsey, so it's something up here. Right where I was before. But also not that one. Yeah, they have to put how much it actually... Like, if you're in the United States, they have to put how much it did, milligrams of an active ingredient there is in anything that's considered a medicine. Makes me sleepy thinking about it, though. Fucking way. West. Ooh, that might be our first gourmet meat. Maybe our second one. No, don't freeze. I need that shit. I need to make some. I'm running out of foods. My food list is running short. Always is. Now we are just above and near. What's this? Hmm. just said it, but now that I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see what they're talking about with his Misko's treasure. Couldn't he have marked it? I don't know where that went to. Hmm. I think about what to do before or when we get back from our break, because I'm going to take a break in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break in about 5 minutes and go get myself a beverage and stretch around real quick. Good stuff. We'll continue on with the adventure. We'll run and grab some arrows before we go. Bro, I got 2 of them. Like, why do I have a 2? Why do I have a shield that has a 2? Oh yeah, it's one of the mirrors.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Hi.
Take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna hop on some. Yeah, we'll watch the dumb. Be back in 10 minutes.
It's showtime.
Enjoy the brain rot.
Everyone, chill. Allow me to break the ice. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me. No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests. Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking. Crime laps with your 4 wins.
You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Lance, come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 You sell some? It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you're gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her. Enough talk. Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper! You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad. Stop cheering me up. No problemo.
That's for sleeping with my wife. In the damn minivan.
Grant me revenge. And if you do not listen, then the hell with you.
The hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you? My name is John Kimball. And I love my car. You're shitting me. I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres. Here, cool off. Yeah. Stick around. Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage. You are stupid. How is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be. The Iceman cometh. Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. The song's part of me. And I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone say dead anymore?
This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women.
Born to be bad.
Guda! Druspa! Druspa!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Kron. Frosty!
Mac.
Mac.
Mac. Mac. Mac.
The riddle of steel.
And God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
When the guard shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie! I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back!
The first time in my life, I'm
Pissed off!
Give me the goddamn page. My name is not Quaid.
Stop it! No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
But I'm all woman.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you.
Stop being such a pussy. Fucking shot me. Just a scratch.
I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk. Okay, make it quick, because my horse is getting tired. This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation. Oh, shit! 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 God! Come on, you piece of shit! I'll die!
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do?
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton. Come with me if you want to live. Who are you? I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger. Danger is my trade. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's.
You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Guy's a fucking asshole. Assholes. Dickheads.
Come back.
Sluts. Bastards! One ugly motherfucker. What the hell are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck? You blew my cover! He molested, murdered, and mutilated her. Cool. Introducing Avada. This is Avada.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is. They're having sex with a woman and coming.
Not just for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer. Freeze in hell, Batman! You killed my father. Big mistake. You've just been erased. You are terminated. See you at the party, Richter! Freeze well!
Meet your food. Your flight attendants are Susan and Lance. We're here to make your trip as comfortable as possible.
Excuse me. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
You can't do that.
Wrong.
Here's what I want.
When the governor gets here, call me.
This Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
Right now.
very hungry. I've seen those movies where they say, make my day, or I'm your worst nightmare. Well, listen to this one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
You think this is the real Quaid? It is.
You are not sending me to the cooler. I have my orders. Drop the gun! Yeah, that's right, drop the gun!
Hey, I'm a police officer. This is an arrest.
Freeze!
Jeez.
I'm a cop, you idiot! I'm Detective John Kimball. This man is under arrest.
Cocainum.
So who are you, man? Shit!
I'm the party pooper. Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's right, Major. You did.
I lied.
No sequel for you.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. Get down. 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 Get down or I'll put you down. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hasta la vista, baby.
Let off some steam, Bennett.
Here is Sub-Zero. Now, Plane Zero.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies. Come on, Cohagen, you got what you want. Give these people air.
Do it. Do it!
Come on, kill me. I'm here.
Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh, these cookies. Put that cookie down. Now. You want to fuck with me? You think you know bad, huh? You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy.
You cold-blooded bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I live to see you eat that contract. But I hope you leave enough room for my fist because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine! Ah!
And we're back. 10 minutes of America's greatest film actor. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, I should go and do that. I got both of the sages already done now. I can get, or the rest of the sages, I can get the rest of the puzzle pieces of this done. That's a lot that you took then. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. We did that one. We did that one. Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. I'll be honest, I have no intention of doing that. Absolutely zero. I will certainly not be getting all 1,000 Koroks. I have no intention of getting all of the side quests, etc. You know, what I get done, I get done. What I don't, you know, all right. 3 sapphires. What about the other one? Right. Gonna be rubies? Topaz. Yeah, that makes sense. Each of the individual, like, whatever's elements. Who the hell was that? Who is this? This is what we were waiting for beneath the ruins. Found another monolith. It was hidden away from down here. There's almost certainly something important written upon it. Oh, my heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? We dare. Here, allow me. Monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Rauru gave unto us in his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King. King Rauru imprisoning the Demon King, named in the legend as the first king of Hyrule. And this mentions of imprisoning the Demon King. The monolith is no doubt a chronicle of the imprisoning war. My heart won't stop pounding. Let's read on. Great battle ended with a seal, began with support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Among these were 4 Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Rauru's aid as their oaths demanded. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. This stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. I see, in other words, the ruin is dedicated to the sages who fought with Rauru, the king of Hyrule. It was built by Hylians afterwards. That explains why there was Hyrulean text on the monoliths we found. What a discovery! I'm astonished to find so profound a secret hidden in these long-buried ruins, so full of mystery. We'll stay here for now to analyze what's written on this monolith. Once my heart rate returns to normal, I'll swing by the survey team base in Kakariko and turn my findings into a book. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Ah ha ha, this is going to be great. Oh, whoops, I completely forgot to give you a reward. Never could have solved the mysteries of these ruins without you, my assistant. You have my thanks. Large Zonai charge. Take this, big battery. And this too. Hey, a diamond. Not bad. Just to see some ruins, you almost certainly as fanatical about Zonai history as I am, so please enjoy these Zonai artifacts I discovered. Mementos to remind you of a time working together. If you're not, I'll be sticking around for a while. You can come back if you ever would like to talk ruins and relics. In the meantime, happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, if we go back here, will he have already been back? I don't know. Pressure in my head's really bad right now. It's actually been bad for the past several days. Well, everything. Very, very difficult to deal with at times. All the various things that go wrong with you when you have that. Oh, right, I can just buy them. Skyrim? Wait, are you going to tell me? That somehow this... Oh, wait, they got to be level 2. Forget that. I played like 900 hours of Skyrim. I'm kind of good on Skyrim. I've pretty much done everything in Skyrim. Most of it I've done more than once or 3 times even. You know, stuff like the Mage's College I've gone through so many times. And Dark Brotherhood. I've become a vampire multiple times. I became a werewolf once. I didn't find it particularly enjoyable. It was okay. It was annoying most of the time. I am a werewolf. Haha. I didn't like the whole transform with the, you know, that whole thing. You bust it out and then everybody freaks out. Like if you do it in town, everybody freaks out and everything like that. And I hated sometimes trying to do the special maneuvers, the special attacks that you get as the werewolf because they were so annoying to actually like hit something with. So the actual animations and mechanics of the things. Not my favorite. Much preferred the vampire if we were going with the Dawn Guard stuff. I didn't think it was bad. I just I much preferred the vampire over the werewolf. I thought it was at level 2 if I had all of them upgraded once. Oh, it's upgrade again, isn't it? We gotta have them 2 stars each. Right? More blue nightshade and a bunch of fireflies. Okay. Funny because if I remember right, with all the fairies, the area directly surrounding the fairies in the last game was full of stuff. You know, there was all kinds of blue nightshades and silent princesses, fairies, etc., all floating about. And this one, all of the fairy fountains are in weird places that are not surrounded by that. I really like the Hiskin power when you play as a fighter rather than a mage with the Argonians. I really like the Hiskin power if you're playing as a fighter. It's really good. What schools of magic does a lizard person start off good in? Restoration and something? I like playing as a Nord. I like playing as a Dark Elf, I almost said Dwemer, and I know that's the dwarves. Yeah, one of them. One of the Dark Elves. Well, no, I understand that you can level up and stuff. That's not what I was asking. I was like, because every time you start with a character, your character's stats will be like, oh, I have a 10 in Conjuration or a 15 in Conjuration, but then I have like a 30 in Illusion and a 30 in, Necromancy because each of the individual races got a suite of magic that they were more proficient at. I was wondering, I didn't remember what the Argonians got. Been a long time since I looked at them and seen what their stat line is at the beginning of the game. No idea. That's what I was hoping, but that's okay. And I thought for sure there'd be like a whole bunch of the flower types around here. Sundelions, Silent Princesses. The whole entire gamut of. It's like the werewolf form. It's because I get a 100 more stamina, which makes it easier to roam. I mean, to each their own, That's cool. Much preferred the vampires' bonuses and attacks, etc. Especially comparative to what it was in Oblivion, where you were... Like, Dawnguard felt more realized. More so than Oblivion ever did. Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. Feel free to keep lurking in the background, or, if you want to join the chat, by all means. Love to have you. Thank you, thank you. Faster does more, some good damage. Yeah. I just don't like the way they attack. Strength, yeah. Yeah, I still preferred the Osmer. I preferred the Orcs. Or a Nord. I mean, you can still be a Nord werewolf, don't get me wrong, but I just, you know, if I'm gonna just, I don't know, I didn't care for the tree that the werewolves got. It wasn't bad, but there were times it was just like, very painful. You're a Nord, so you're gonna be a Nord werewolf. Yeah, they're very strong. No doubt about that. I even went so far as a couple of my playthroughs, I'd go in and set my character's scale to like 0.105 so I'd get the extra damage boost because, you know, it was all based on how big your character actually physically was in the game. Like if you were taller, you would do more damage. Like Nords automatically basically did, and fuck, why am I blanking on all the names of the races? I'm like, you know, I keep going to the wrong things. Like Bosmer are the Wood Elves, right? The tiniest of the playable races. I'm trying to think of the freaking High Elves. The why am I blanking on the elf name? Anyways, the High Elves, they're the, you know, super tall, so they get a bonus, but then they have like weak other things like, you know, two-handed skill, for instance. Or like heavy armor or anything like that. Why did I come back here? One apple. Of course, you had to be careful when you were adjusting the scale, because if you adjusted the scale too much, your character would get stuck in things. You would actually get stuck and can't go through the door, like, almost anywhere. Like, you couldn't do something like set your scale to 2.0. You would just glitch out and wouldn't be able to get through places in the... What's your favorite city in Skyrim? Like, where's your go-to house? Where's your go-to house location? Or did you build a house in the city, or did you go and do the ones that were, you never buy houses? Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay. Okay. No way that hits. Fuck off. I fucking hate the goddamn hitboxes in this game. So trash. They just completely ignore any rules of physics or give a shitness. They're just like, I hit you. So toxic. So fucking toxic. Wait, am I not supposed to pick these because... Oh well, too late. We already did this one, though. Somehow I did not get the treasure chest? No, I did. Never mind. I was misreading it. I was looking for the check mark, and there wasn't a check mark, but it's just one of these. Where if you make it through, they just award you some items. Went the wrong way. Come on. You didn't seriously put me back at the fucking shrine, did you? Lazy assholes. I should have been kicked back to the original starting position rather than here. Doesn't make any sense why they put me like halfway up. 2/3 of the way up. I don't know where I'm supposed to take a picture of a whirlpool. I don't remember where those are. this before. Other ones? Oh, that was wrong. Question still stands, though. Which one's your favorite city? Markarth, Windhelm, Riften, Whiterun. Where do you like to visit most often? Riften. Cool city. Cool design. Pretty. No, you can't have I literally have 4. And I knew that before I even heard, or before I even had to check. I knew exactly, implicitly, how many golden apples I've had. Ugh. Of course, the other thing is it's hard to, judge distance when you're such a little guy. Like, he said, like, it's a really far way away. That could be in, like, 100 feet, you know? To a Korok, 100 feet's, like, forever. Yeah, I already got 1 bonks. I wonder when I look at that and it says, and he said, you know, keep going for a long ways, exactly what that means. Dangerous monsters. Want this? Guess I'll take it so that I can take the item. Motherfucker, I didn't even realize that was the fucking bottomless bullshit. Oops. Well, shit. What do you do here? Isn't that like, that's like one of the first cities, right? I don't even remember Riverwood. I think that's the one of the first cities that you encounter right away. Ah. I'm just gonna teleport back. I don't feel like fucking around with this stupid running back bullshit. Like, why can't there be 2 pieces of wood so I can just build a bridge out of all of it and just slowly drag it across, right? Oh. Yep. We know. We're on our way back to get it right now. Boo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ads ending. Welcome back, those of you that were stuck in ads. I will, of course, take this. I think I took my Rilla instead of my nighttime pill. Guess I'm going to be up late tonight. Whoops. You one of those little, you need to get one of those little daily medicine things, right? Day, night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's what you need to do. You got like 2 of those. Put it in a place that's very convenient for you every single day. And that you obviously will guarantee look at multiple times. Like, mine's actually in my kitchen, so that when I go into the kitchen near the refrigerator, so that when I go there, I get a glass of water, I think about, oh yeah, I need to take my medicine. And then again at night, your sisters have those. Yeah, it's something my mom got me into the habit of. Same thing at nighttime, or, you know, the end of my day. You know, I'm gonna go wind myself down and form good habits now, and when later in life, when you're older, you'll be happy at yourself for doing it now rather than forgetting all the time. And then, you know, you're 65 and you're forgetful, and you're like, or 70 years old or whatever, and you're like, oh no, obviously, no. I mean, you would be in danger if you took like 3 or 4 of those, a couple of those, like within like an hour of each other, right? That's not what you're doing. You took one like 14 hours ago or something like that, you know, at the beginning of your day, and now it's like the end of your day, and you should be taking a pill to help you relax and calm down, and instead you took another one of those. It's not going to be the end of the world. You probably, unless you had like that long acting stuff, and even that's still not really 24 hours from what I understand. It doesn't really work 24 hours. It's just longer lasting in your system. But even still, it's gonna be like you're gonna be wired most of your night, right? You're just gonna be awake, active. Your brain's gonna be troubled, difficulty turning off. That's the way out. That's not the one that we want to take. 3 10s a day? Okay, yeah. So it probably means you're going to be up another 2 to 4 hours. Game still running. Maybe even 6. Tired enough you can fall asleep anyway. Yeah. Long day, exhausting kind of stress work day. Yeah, you can definitely pass out, I'm sure. It's like your brain still can't like stay awake when you've done. You have to stay up all day. School's coming. You're a night owl. I'm not a fan because of the stupid, like, pull you back and make you start over and everything like that. It's just so time consuming, right? It's just frustrating in terms of its time consumption just because you're constantly making a slight decision incorrectly, potentially, and it just slows you down because you have to reset and redo whatever you were doing just because of a slight navigational error. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. I don't mind anything that's in it per se, it's just that. But I've like went this way and it's not this way. It keeps saying follow the light and I did and it doesn't lead me anywhere or what it's... There's the one that way, but then there's something over here and I can't figure out how to get to it. The little star next to his name where it says defeated means that I've already fought this thing and beaten it, right? I especially like how toxic the game is by turning you completely the wrong way before you get into the fight with this thing. This is really obnoxious. Because every fucking time I try to turn around or I have to turn around and it's not facing me. This is so fucking toxic. Look at that. I get hit every goddamn time. Fuck you, game. You're so trash. I fucking hate Nintendo designers. I really do. They fucking smell their own asshole. They really do. They love smelling their own farts. Oh, check out this level design that we made. Look at how we turn the player around facing the wrong way. It's like, it's so fucking trash and so lazy a game design. Like, why? What? You have one job. Fuck, I hate that stuff. Correct about the star. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate you. All right, I feel like there's like one more. There's supposed to be one more of these shrines somewhere. Otherwise, it would have given me the whole "you've completed the quest" nonsense or an update or whatever, right? Like, he would have already said something different to me, I feel, if I would have actually finished this now. That goes this way, which goes to there. Like, is there something over here? Like, I don't... How do I get to Lake Saria, you know? Very dumb. Very counterintuitive. But have you beat up 4 dragons at the same time? Because I have. There's a mod out there from Nexus Mods that adds extra dragons. I've gotten into a fight before with 4 dragons. It was the most that I had to deal with. I thought it was up, down, left, right. BA start. This is so dumb. What fucking way am I supposed to go, bruh? I would just prefer it if they actually, like, did it a bit more like they did in the other one that had the stupid forest similar to this. Not breath, but there was another generically there was another one. This has got to be the wrong way. There's no light. No worries. Yeah, I understood what you meant. There's a fucking video for this stupid area. There are... Let's see. Okay, there's that one. That one. Oh, I'm missing... Ninjas? I'm missing ninjas.
Hey.
It's like directly south. How the fuck do you do this? What is this dirty, rotten bullshit? Going up into the sky area to get here? What are you doing? This is another... Ow. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Island from it. And he knows humans can't go there, so he suggested that you go to a sky island and drop down from there. So you're going to want to fast travel to Typhlo Ruins. Okay, so once you've teleported to the tower, you're going to shoot yourself up in the sky and you're going to see a bunch of sky islands. So you're eventually just going to want to land on the circular island in the back, and then after you land on that one, you're going to need to jump one more time to land on another island that's even lower, and it's super easy to get to. So once you land on this island, you gotta jump down one more time. There's gonna be one more island you're gonna go down to. I try to dive down and be kind of quick with it. It's gonna be just one by itself like this, floating in the sky. Right after you reach this island, that's when you jump straight down and you're right above the shrine, and you can fall right into it.
I'll try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah, that's what I watched on a video. I don't know if I want to do this, but we'll try it. Yeah, they recommended dropping into it, which is dumb. If it works, that's exactly what I was thinking too. We're aiming for this circular island that I'm basically covering right now.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. That's to allow all of our friends who might be more inclined to lurk or a little shy.
What's wrong? Snake!
Be able to follow and chill in the background. You love Metal Gear? Classic game, right? Hi, Zakinator. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Classic Metal Gear. It kind of really is, isn't it? Okay, and so from here, now we're going to aim even further south. Going for something down there. There's a singular island off this direction, all by itself, that we're aiming for. Yeah, some people are a little more shy, so we always like to give them the option, rather than having to immediately be interacted with. They can just chill in the background and still follow the channel. And after all, then they have the power rather than us if they want to, you know. As the story I've talked about, there's a streamer that told me a story about how they had a follower that didn't chat for 2 years. They had been a follower for 2 years before they finally chatted. So it was like, well. And so now they say that it's right below. Oh, I can see it. Look at that. Who only use, yeah, that's, yeah, exactly. They don't ever chat. They just actually, you know, right. Yeah, fuck that whole entire quest. Nope. Glad they found that. I'm gonna go give that a thumbs up. Thank you, random person. That was so easy. I could actually see it from the above. But yeah, it just protects the chatter's anonymity if they desire it. And if they don't, you know, then we're more than happy to have a conversation. Well, and I think we finished that quest too. Yeah, I've thought about doing the Metal Gear stuff because of the new one that's coming out any day now, right? It's Delta's coming out, I think, at the end of the month. Like August 20th or something like that, or August. It's like soon, right? Well, I love watching people play. Why did it say unmetal at the end? Was that an autocorrect? That's kind of funny. Oh, it's like Metal Gear, but it's not. It's unmetal. I see. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah. It's like the anti-Metal Gear. Instead of having 71 minutes cutscenes, it has like 71-second cutscenes. Did a Metal Gear D&D session. Maybe. Yeah, I'm big into D&D. I ran D&D for a long time. It's been a couple of years since I ran it now. Or maybe a year. I think it's been since last year. I decided to focus more on my, more a parody and homage. Right. I did, shithead. I've solved them all. There are no more fucking places, bruh. Unless it's the stupid whirlpool. What's their uptime at? 1.5 hours. Again, I do have to be up until at least 10 o'clock today, so I'm thinking, do I want to take a break? Real quick. Maybe I want to switch gears. I don't know. Either way, I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Yep, exactly. Let's capture that. Yep, 100%. Annoying little shit. There's your stupid fucking whirlpool. There's your whirly whirl. Now maybe they'll want to, like, be done. Been asking, I think, pretty much everybody of this Zakinator, what's your favorite Zelda game? Yay, Whirly! Oh, boy! Breath of the Wild. Bam, check this out. Whirlpool. Shit. Something shocking. They said that there's more than just whirly water circles. There's a big swirly sand circle, too. Oh, for fuck's sake. First Zelda game you beat? For you, it's A Link to the Past. That's what mine is too, BT. Yeah, that's my favorite one. It was actually a desire to play that game that kind of spurred the idea of doing a Zelda-thon, because I was like, well, I should play a bunch of Zelda games. And then I asked somebody and they said I should, and so I did. Here we are. Worked out pretty good. Finished Bonanza. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of Bonanza? I might have seen it. It might be something that I've seen. It sounds familiar. Messed with your OCD. Yeah, I knew you meant Bonanza, not Pokemon. Understood. Kind of scary. I mean, I think I've Enduricare. You can do it, Mr. Hero. I've been a Barb subscriber for I think 3 years. So it's entirely possible that I saw his. 37 months. Just over 3 years. So yeah, it's entirely possible I saw him play it. And I'm just not recalling it. And when I see it, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah. Like when I hear it, I think about like a side scroller with like Metal Gear type styling and everything like that. And oh, my eyes are getting itchy. Oh. Oh. If you haven't seen it, you'll probably recognize it if you have. Main character's voice actor is pretty distinctive. Right on. Yeah, it's about how long ago I started watching him. Might have had some minor frame drop there. Look. I'm pretty sure I dropped some frames and probably had a minor F there. Yeah. I'm frustrated. I don't like when that happens. I was about to raid out just because of the fucking internet issue. We lost some people. Excellent use of the Comcast emote. Yeah, we're back. BT, good. I wanna keep going because again, it's still 5 hours before I go and do anything. I do have to make food in between, and that's what's sort of driving me because it's been math 10 hours since I had food and it was 3 pieces of pizza. No, it didn't. I still see that there's 753 of uptime, but I also know that I probably lost some of the lurkers. Probably some of the lurkers that were here are probably gone now. It's so frustrating when this happens because it's a couple of times in a row and it's just like... When this kind of shit happens, it really upsets me because it really fucks with my viewership. Which, of course, in the end always hurts my, any kind of growth. I could hold out and keep playing and everything like that. I think I'll end here. I think I'll call it a night here. It's been almost 8 hours. I'm tired. I need food. I'll just I'll just call it a stream and go fuck around and make some food and paint a bit and waste some time that way. No big deal. Hang out on a couple of streams in the early morning. Hey, thanks, BT. Thanks, Soy. Will you guys stick around and join me in a raid? Sure would appreciate it. Let us see who we want to say hi to. My little community here. We're gonna rate L. L is streaming some WoW Classic. There's the raid message. I'm going to absolutely fucking body her with that, because that's what she sent me as a message a couple of months ago, and now she's co-streaming. So, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to get the fuck out of here and go harass her and, you know, taunt her with her own words. Thank you for being here. If you were enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow, and I will see you guys next time. You guys all take care. Have a great night.